What's up, everybody? Captain Van Gray here. And we are back after our little journey into space. Now, we're Captain of the Unreliable. Now we're also going to do... Alright, let's go back to being normal. We got all sorts of things to do, such as talk to the crew. I think she's up there. We also gotta figure out other things and stuff like that, but let's talk to Gladys.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Anything you know about the giant going dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running.
I talked to
Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Take care. I require...
Okay, so I did talk to the priest off stream. I also grabbed the cloaking thing. We never had the priest before. But yeah, I took the cloaking thing. I even... Wait, what? I think I put some things away in this box too. I also re-equipped people. Let's walk around the ship. I believe I re-equipped it. No, I haven't. So it saved some things. It just didn't save everything. So she was talking about this, which is Sam. Alright, let's talk to the priest. I wasn't really paying attention to him before.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Yeah, look at all these lines of dialogue. We'll get through that in our stream. It's because there's so many lines of dialogue he has. Okay. So I believe I already got the thing. Switch term Sam. First Sam result. Let's go. Doing myself and through key my relations. I can use a government variant so I say coin counting machine. Should be fun. Removal of stand-up part SUDS Deeper was successful. Delivery combat and acid Deeper has been delayed. Progress is set back as planned. So that'll be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters at 10. Ah, but I do. Giving up hope on delivery. Parts lost in transit. I'm not getting up anytime soon, but good news. A fellow gal knows the broker will charge me for information because the S-Super I can Fletch. Parts sent to the storage facility. I never thought I could go to the pit. Good thing we needed it years ago. I'll pick up the following bit stop and back down to Vale. Ranger wants to shop around purchase of interest decals. Ah, so he was gonna go pick up that part until I killed him. I mean, I didn't kill him. I more of landed on top of him. Okay, so where are we supposed to go? Okay, we're supposed to go to Groundbreaker. Or maybe we're on Groundbreaker? Okay, we're on Terra 2.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Yeah, we can talk.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we could head over to the engineer now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Alright, break time's over. Okay. I want to equip Vicar with some good weapons. Does he have a good weapon? He has one that does 299 DS. Let's give him an impact hammer. I got perks I could spend on. You're not slow, you're just fast. Alright, they're not slow, you're just fast. Sure, running won't be too bad. Okay. Oh wait, I should probably equip Vicar with some armor. Here, an armor that's worth 10 DR. Wait, 16 DR. And nothing's better than his original set of armor, it seems. Alright, so we got these two as our companions. We got a priest and a workshop lady. Or a mechanic. I believe there's another companion on board this station, I don't remember. So we can pick her up. Wait, no. Another companion was a dude. I remember that.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little Back Bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
You guys seen a little argument there.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I like to hear yours. I heard you knocked someone out with a tossball stick.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
Okay, so hold up. What exactly did you... Look at the Rangers?
Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the
Captain
Unreliable.
of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name. I'm Xavier.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
Hey, he's gonna call me boss later. Or captain, I guess.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please.
Hawthorne ID. Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Idea why my ship's
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
I'll go talk to him.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure. I'm not going to do your job for you.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
For a shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone here named Gladys.
Offense. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage.
God.
But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
So I need noble. I'm looking for something noble mark.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
Okay.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Thanks.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you.
Can we move this along?
All right.
See you around.
Be seeing you.
Wow. Okay, so be in the office. Oh, this one.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can... Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of... Anything...
Unless you're here to fight.
Are there any bounties available?
Got a hot one? Swear. Spill.
Assaulting 2 officers?
Kicked one right in the kneecap while he poked the other in the eyes. McRed's lucky we're too backlogged right now to hunt him down ourselves. But if our resources clear up and we catch him before some contractor does, I fully plan to lock him in ISO with them 2 officers he wounded. Thinking he won't like that one bit.
Anyways, where to find him?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
I'll take the post.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck.
Okay.
Could I have a word with you, Captain? Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You know someone that might know this book?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
That's good weed, but how do I find
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay. So what should we do? Well, that's on the Veil, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I just want money.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
An ad drone?
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Okay, we're gonna hunt this guy down. He can't be that hard.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill.
There's so many of them.
Yum, yum. Time to feed the
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who...
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
So I'd put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
There's a bounty on here I want to claim the reward.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me...
No need advice. Give me your order and the bounty disappears. Medium well.
Get ready. Here goes nothing.
Me.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Boom. Oh God. I'm already dead. I like that quote though. Medium well. Okay, there has to be a way to like kill them all, right? Do I have like grenades or something? How much healing do I have? Probably will be important. Probably need.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor. Look at this.
Is this...
You came...
One. Medium well!
I'll fix you right up!
will have mercy on you. I won't.
Oh god. Vicar! Push was dead too. There's so many of them. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna direct them into cover. Okay. Yeah, because I think that's probably one of the only ones.
Sure. Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
Look at the...
Is...
You came...
We've got a fire.
See?
Here goes nothing!
V.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
No, there's too many of them. Plus, they spawn next to me, so... They spawn next to me regardless, so that's not gonna be good. I need some sort of way to just not... Okay, we're gonna have to come back, probably. Because they don't seem like they... Yeah, he doesn't have good armor. So something about armor. Oh, right here. Right?
You look like some...
That's what we need. Alright, Vicar now looks like professional guard. Okay, armor 16. Her armor is 16 as well.
Welcome!
Do we have a helmet that's worth more than 16? One worth 14. No, right now we have the best equipment we could possibly have. Do you have like a gun? Yeah, he just has swords and stuff. Hi, Wolf. Don't have healing items either. Okay, so we now have 2 people equipped with the best armor that they could possibly have. Actually, Petrov.
Itching to wax.
Petrov only has an armor rating of 11. Oh, it's the best she can do right now. She has more health than Vicar, I think. Right? Yeah, she has the health upgrade. He also has a health upgrade. Okay, so they both...
What's going on with you lately?
CNP burst pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Burst pockets.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not... I'm sorry. See, Emfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently... Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with...
We don't have anything that could help us. We don't have a disguise. That doesn't exactly give us any information. I know there's some sort of quest that gives us a disguise.
On the board.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the Captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened?
Forget Alex. Why do you impound my ship?
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
Sorry, thanks. But about my ship.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in to find Wells? Anyway.
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why would you think I'd know anything about him?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
Alex never mentioned if you guys
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What would the bank know help you hit?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Can you do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's...
I can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've not...
Okay, so I opened up. There's gotta be something here that... medical. Human... Yeah, we're gonna need more of this. Like a lot of that. Because it just increases their health and their damage, so they could start being just my bodyguards.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Bless my heart. A straight... You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Pencil at me so they can...
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
There's a board over there.
I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Qualms?
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
So no more,
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could... The more we got the corpse fighting... Don't forget to come find... Anytime, sweetheart.
How am I supposed to... There's something about a disguise. I know that. I don't know how you acquire one.
If only my other... The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors.
Records say. Perhaps she's... Have you actually spoken to her or something?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient record. No.
What do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture... Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as... We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Auntie Cleo's, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simple. Take care.
How do you get in here? And how long can I be in there? Hold on. I want to open this. There's only one way I'm going to save this if I go all the way back to the fucking ship.
If you've got a complaint, file it at security. I had a question.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures register to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Find a moment. Where are you? Told you. Man's told me about. How to walk past. Oh wait. Jesse, some quarantine, restricted area. Fine. Its ID code to allow you to use the whole goods fence. Phineas told you about to walk past security. Restricted, yeah. I kind of said so.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, nothing at all.
Just don't complicate my job, okay?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
Oh, wait. Take stuff from that.
Not a peep from me.
How am I supposed to... How do you supposed to know when you're not... Hold on, wait, let me steal this? Okay. Okay, I got the holographic shroud.
Keep your sights out, friend.
Okay, so that's not gonna really work very often.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
We've got
No shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Wait, this isn't restricted access. Assuming there's possibly one here. Or was one. There was one right here.
Hey, that's against regulation! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Just keep your fingers to your own side.
Which direction do I have to go in?
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease.
To the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Open the door before I kick it down.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Oh yeah.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
What got you trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding...
Boy, something. Get the board follow you and you're heading
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udam's deposit I'd spent.
I'll take the off for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
So let's fight with the board. So clear it up.
How do you do?
I want to set down.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
So
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
Well, I see it. She doesn't seem like a choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. So, the good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Work for me because I'm just...
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Great, Max. We'll catch up with your ship later.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with a renegade company. Sounded odd. Call me now.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading
This is XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? Do you think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Is it just me, or is it hot in here? Junlei's gotta be having hotter than usual in here. Hope we're not catching Junlei on a bad day.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Captain of the Unrealiable. Recently shocker from Groundbreaker's impound.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I can to keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
So I think
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
Do you know each other?
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
That's what you want to talk. So now go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
No, just, take it easy.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Listen, don't be shy requesting time off and need to compare notes in person.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of...
It's becoming warm here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
There's no room for compromise.
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
So, does your contractor work this out? I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Shit!
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Can we use the cogs out where it's down
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Okay, so...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask
You tried to get us all in trouble. What do you think?
Nothing at all.
Carry on.
Okay, so... There's only one way we're gonna get back there.
C&P chicken and potatoes.
We either have to reason with them or kill him. And I don't intend on reasoning with criminals. But then again, they're criminals. But then it could start trouble later.
Rizzo's knocking out.
Miss Ellie, or, Dr. Fenhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
I guess that's true. But I have two new guys on board.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You throw in something. You better know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Alright, tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
I'm enjoying this, come on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Well, continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Good enough, you're alright.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss.
We'll see you in the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet...
Well, this'll be interesting, huh?
This is not his personables right here. Welcome aboard, Captain. Alright, so... which room does he take? Which room does Ellie take, actually?
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get these ideas?
I was watching true stories of mechanical murderers last night.
One of these days, I'm going to make you read an actual book.
Good to see you, boss.
So how did you end up on the groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Give me a straight answer.
Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway.
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
How did you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, then. So
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Couldn't you have been diplomatic?
Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Probably not wasting time hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. Thanks for listening, Bob.
Okay, I want to take Felix with me. So I want to take away this guy's helmet. Okay, I can't take off his helmet. I'll give him Reed's hat. And give him back his old armor. A grenade launcher! He's awesome. Okay. His armor rating's already at 11. Okay, so we're gonna need to give him some base health. No, does Ellie actually heal? Okay, so this is what she gives us. I'll also give her this too. Okay, so we're taking Felix and Petrol out, and we're gonna try to kill all those guys. We're only missing 2 more crew members. Which is Sam and that one chick who's also very malicious. I mean, I'm not saying Sam's not malicious. Sam's definitely malicious. Sam is just programmed to be malicious.
Hey, be careful with those crates.
We're gonna need to go back base.
Have you seen this man?
Well, let's solve the thirst then real fast. We don't have any food, do we?
Information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board. If you're they're fresh from the ground.
Alright, let's go do this. Best thing about it is it saves right before, because when you enter a thing, it seems to save.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
Look at time. Well, hey there, your lordship. Good to see you again.
Is this a nice man, a friend of yours, Felix?
Seeing you here feels like old times. Now, what brings you down to my sprat-infested broom closet of a kingdom?
Looking for some part. I got a bounty on your head.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. There's alive or...
No need for violence.
My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path.
Well, that's a relief. Wasn't too keen on the thought of coming to blows with you.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
There's an agreement. Why does it say something?
Keen eyes you got there. Sanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
McRed, is this another one of those situations where you're confusing reality with a mushroom trip?
Mushrooms put the reality in reality, Felix. Without mushrooms, it's all just unreal.
There was something else.
Lay it on me, boss.
I need parts to
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
So can I grab that part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Fine, here's 603 bits.
Tribute it is. And ain't this just a royal sum?
Wow, look at you, boss. Impressing his lordship with your courtly manners.
Don't we need those bits, Captain? To buy...
You've got...
Actually, she's right. Wait, could I have upgrade my... Oh, no! Oh, no. I'm assuming this is right before. So we'll go to non-lethal route. And we'll always come back later and murder him. So Felix and him are gonna have a good conversation.
Who there? Hey, McRed!
Look at...
Well, hit...
Felix, you know this guy? Bounty on your head.
Well,
don't...
Oh.
He's seeing you.
Any friend...
Okay, let's upgrade our Y. Okay, my Y is 40 now. Wait, home. Here for parts. So... Why? Why can't I not do that? Well... So, does that mean he's not gonna let us pass? Probably not. Would he? Oh.
Smells kind of like old busted telephone pipes.
McRed gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. It's a crazy cosmos.
How would we know?
If you were one of the original colonists, this place would have been your home.
Oh, so our Y's at 37 because we're tired. Can we fast travel back? Okay. So our Y is at 37 because we're tired. I get it. So our Y is at 40, but because of fatigue, it took it down by 3 points. So we cannot lie to him. Fast travel the ship. Okay, so you can fast travel to the unreliable. Okay, good. So let's go to sleep for a bit, and then we'll go out and talk to him.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
You motherfucker. Okay, we're no longer tired.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Alright, is our Y good? Okay, Y is good. Okay. So we're gonna go.
Have either of these solved?
What can ground...
Alright, get back.
We can't just let... Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant...
Fancy,
All right.
Okay, nothing. Here's the bounty.
So am I wild back there now? Okay.
Those lemon slap. Slap your whole family.
Okay, so let's go talk to the guy in the back room. Groundbreaker Customs.
Have you seen
something.
this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
Oh, so that's the board spreading that propaganda. Still got those parts? Those parts. So we can direct reconnaissance. I'll come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Oh, thanks.
People don't like worms.
Besides,
My backside still smarts. Did everyone get branded when they joined McRae?
nope. Your ass is a private man now that it's home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm on.
Where's the parts he was talking about? Oh, that side. Ew.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your bird. Bet we can do some good with these.
It's possible I've had too many months.
Okay. So far we're doing so good. We got like everywhere.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color.
I got the parts for the radiators. What now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight man-to-pillar infestation.
Right.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that.
Oh god. Okay. So we gotta go down in engineering.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. Good news? Strong health.
Good, now that's useful because we have the second wall.
Security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak fast if you can. I can always fix them later.
Well, these things are made of plasma, so I'm gonna receive a lot more plasma damage. Rod of healing too. Well, I need you guys to hold this position. That one doesn't see me.
Oh, searching. Oh.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pump.
How? They don't actually know that they were. They didn't actually know they were there. That's bullshit. The game didn't actually know they were there. So we're gonna need to use our health really freaking wisely.
This is Halcyon.
You've returned. Good work. There's.
Don't worry.
I'm.
Okay.
Somehow, I always find my way.
So I'm gonna go back to the ship.
The controls are in the bathroom
Too dicey.
area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the mess killers, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got
That's the last of them!
I'm gonna receive the fall later. Okay, we didn't have to waste any humans.
Found out through the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill.
Okay, they don't detect my companions. Okay, well, not gonna see them. So they see me.
Looks like we're doing this!
Ah, that hurt. Be right back. Oh good, we're still alive. Does the mechanicals know? We're still here? Yes, I do. Well.
Processing data. Beginning security.
Here they come!
Okay. Well. Around, I have quick solutions. Gotta mend the ground breaker's balance. In many cases, we won't revive one since we're cannibalizing it. Now they're around with that reality. So I can rather experience when happens when I'm not better. Remember, is a real test will be independent, so once me, I'll take that bet. No, Chief's guns, old Spanish stories. Taking a beating during the crossing. Since been happening for fast to get up. All the corners of cut when to put the smokes together. Among their papers, they found a way out the hanger that doesn't match any of my dogs. There's something that got said like blood cells, isolate infection. Hate this sentiment down every time I open a panel. Just gets a little weird. I feel like I should have something past grandma.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
I'm not reading this. There's too much to read. Yeah, put it on stream flick. You guys can look at it. Just pause when you need to. Meeting rise. Leon, how do I know my voice is actually trans? Hold on. There's only one way to know. Am I actually working? You guys can look at it. Just pause when you need to. I think it sounds a little louder than my actual mic. Leon, how do I know my voice is actually trans? Hold on. There's only one way to know. I'll let it be on mute for a second. Am I actually working? Just pause when you need to. I think it sounds a little louder than my actual mic. You get to hear that echo through the wood now. How do I know my voice is actually trans? That's only one way to know. I'll let it be on mute for a second. Am I actually working? Okay, my mic's on my max. Alright. So my mic is on the max, I think. Yeah, because I turned it up.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
My boards are... The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
We didn't obtain a fall this time, but I feel like we're gonna obtain a fall eventually.
CNP, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable.
So that means I could buy some meds that day.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you?
See what you got.
A better selection than...
There. We now got a couple more healing items. Speaking of which, I need one. We got 5,000 bits. I mean, this 10K. So we need 10K. Concuss reduces all just down. What causes this? Is it concussion? Is that what it is? That's why it's called concuss? Because I can't properly say it. Concuss. Reduce the Did I receive a fall? Reduce the soul's attack rate. Home. Let me figure it out. Cuss. Concuss is the working world. Oh, you have to sleep, okay. So the only way to get rid of concuss is you have to sleep. It's yeah, because look, concuss is like affecting all sorts of things. It's affecting my Y, it's affecting everything. Let's increase my range, because I feel like that's going to help. Okay, we might need to do that one mission. We do have some leads, don't we? I'm going to ask you to... Alright, no, this one.
Can't say I've seen you before. If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Who told me to get off his ass about your shipment?
Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I can try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, You look out, though.
Place is crawling with outlaws, okay. I can kind of assume what probably happened. Okay, so none of the stuff we have to do is actually aboard the space station.
You see we had a conveyor puller? And them interstellar jobs.
Hard to miss something that big. Guess your shuttle bay crews have been working overtime?
Yeah, but they're happy about it. Been 3 months.
Why
since
does
the
he have a
last
name?
one.
He has a. There's a reason he has a name, isn't
I
there?
thought you said conveyors came in every 2 months.
And that was last year. This year's different. Hmm? Huh?
Do I got that's my loading screen for the rest of eternity? Okay, so map. What do we have to do? Oh, you have to turn the thing into a priest.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Sounds good, let's go. Okay, so we have to go. Let's take the petrol.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Is the ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from out, you say.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're the warmest person I ever met. To hell with them!
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Is everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
She put that's very personal
It
stuff.
wasn't nothing bawdy, if that's what you're thinking. It was just... honest. And full of typos. Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Yeah, that's what we want. Next time we head around, we're gonna drink some.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Yeah.
Please avoid damage.
This is a me and petrol time.
Damaging yourself or
Perfect loading screen. It's like what is the perfect loading screen? Can I make her take off her helmet? No, let's just have her with that. I got a shotgun.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Okay, so what are we drinking? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just...
I'll start with beer. The smell of outdoor makes it, so how about wine?
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up. Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing?
January or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Stop it, Tom. Why your message got you so unsettled?
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What did she actually write in the message you haven't said?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
I don't think so.
Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know her preferences. In a less awkward way. But that made it more awkward. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
It said water on it.
I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
It's an easy way to go answer those.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
We have that in common. I'm not interested in physical affection either.
You're not? You're like me?
I don't got much. Sure, I am.
So we're kin-like. That makes me, well, unaccountably happy, Captain. It's a lonely thing being different like this. So, feeling how you do, what if she really does like me and then she changes her mind?
You can't control how people react about you. Even people you care about.
What do you mean, Captain?
The only thing that you can control is you.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
Anytime.
Do you think I should ask her on a date?
Don't ask for my option. Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain. Come on, let's go.
No, I'm Captain of the fucking Unreliable. I associate myself with bandits. Don't ever tell me I'm a good person. I'll kill you right now. Slap your whole family tonight? Somebody I just heard. Oh yeah, slap your family. That's totally reasonable attitude and totally reasonable. Reason. What's going on over?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Glad to hear it. I know a thing or two. It's how to starve off hangovers.
Well, turns out the key is proper hydration. Probably should have been able to guess that for myself, huh? Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Not thanks for words, but we'll be drinking again tonight.
Oh, you just shh. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Drew does like you instead of an awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Alright. So we gotta find that distress signal. Where is it?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I...
I played the distress signal. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. See you soon, Captain.
Alright.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Let's go.
I need a word. This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do you know anything about something called?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Why wouldn't they call for corporate reinforcement?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Okay, so I believe this is also where you go to fix up Sam. Alright. Yeah. So we also fix up Sam here, so. Okay. Me and Felix. Mrs. Tutorial want to refresh? Sure. Tutorials could be read or reread in your journal. Look at that. Look it says, oh, it can be read.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Okay. Ah! Freaking feet. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy takes heavy ammo. Which we don't necessarily have.
Something chewed clear through that armor.
Well, no shit.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
We're about to go find out. Didn't pick up any heavy, fuck. No, we just got a lot of white. Well, don't got any heavy, but we got white. Guess how I'll have to do. That might be better than my normal shotgun. Oh yeah, tactical.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
But why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Tell me who's in charge.
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he...
What were you doing outside?
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
Said reps Lewis. You hadn't caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
What can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Oh.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it.
Did you send the distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now.
Under control, you call hiding in abandoned towns surrounded by weapons.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not sure it's right to fault a man for trying to survive.
What's your aim out before judging him?
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
But why cancel it?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Good, actually, tell me what's actually happening here, or I'll tell him myself.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
All this for toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
If only I could punch you in the throat. Give me.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
It's just toothpaste. Diet toothpaste?
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
It's not worth your life. I wouldn't care if it was ultimate rocket fuel.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Azap?
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Move cretins, receive research, check. What? You want, and I should handle your Raptidon problem?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code. The lab's...
What is Jameson?
My protege.
I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight. Too many have been lost. I'll...
Alright, I'm just gonna go. Alright, so we're gonna need to.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's gotta be all alone and scared.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Doctor.
Where were you when that was attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here.
Fuses sound like gunshots.
I don't know. Hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
No job work time for.
Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Figure out a way, anything I can do.
I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidon.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Fascinating. You gonna tell me where I'm going?
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
So, and when I get there?
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself.
Alright. Okay, so...
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, it was just blowing smoke, right?
Ugh. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Oh god. So, I'm going to the same lab.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me...
What are you talking about?
Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and...
We're clearly wearing guard arm! See about that someone said.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter.
What are you doing there?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
Oh, don't mind me. Don't I have enough science? Let me guess. Science, where is it? Oh, thirst. That's easy. If I could cuss.
Another... Oh, what would... I was...
What are you doing there? What? Oh, god dang it! Let me guess. How much... Fuck. Concuss is really bringing it down. Oh, it's fatigue that's bringing it down. Okay. Let me fast travel back to my ship. Oh, we have to go out through the doors. Then we can fast travel back to the ship. Okay, let's fast travel to the ship, get some sleep, and now we'll also get rid of the concuss too. This is Captain's quarters. Dash, get rid of the concuss. Or we just have hunger. Hunger is not a problem. want to shoot that robot.
Warning.
One down! Can we get out of here?
There. Which is, you just have to hit E instead of hold, but you know, there would probably be a problem with that.
Another. I was. What?
If you want to arrive at a class here, you can bypass the circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned. Blast!
Okay, so I could acquire the schematics and all this kinds of shit and bring it all back to the one shit, because we have like, okay, we have the data, the schematics. Schematics is actually closer, let's go get it. It's probably why these creatures are here, because they uncaged them. I think this is also where we need to get the part.
Heads up!
Oh, marauders! Okay, this might be where we have to get the parts for Sam too. You shush. I just realized Petrov does not have the good helmet on. 6. Oh, that's the bathroom. In it we go loud.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Let me get this. You guys hold up here.
On the move. That's a hurt.
Reload, damn you!
Everyone all right?
I'm on my way.
Okay. Yeah, me and Felix are gonna have to heal up.
Okay, moving out.
System.
There's two of them.
Halt.
Here we go. Moving.
Watch this.
V. How is it not dead? That's actually a good question. How is it not dead? We pumped it full of like 500 rounds and it still hasn't went down. That's what didn't make sense to me.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Please. Due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Here they come!
That's the last of them!
Careful, you're hurt!
I need a little bit more health. A lot more healing items. Okay.
Hushing up.
We're pretty good at this!
That's the last of them!
It was a brilliant plan.
Smells like something died in here.
There's a vending machine here. Don't worry. Alright. Oh, they get the better armor. Oh, I already have an armor rating of 3. No wonder I'm dying. Is there a button that changes your view? No, there's no button that makes you like toggle a different view. Petrov, for God's sakes, put on the damn helm. No! Aim at me! Aim at me! Fuck.
That's the last of them!
I might go in here and freaking die. Okay. First, let me upgrade my armor. I can't. I've been giving them the better armor. Armor at all.
Here we go!
We're on for Felix. Heads up, boss! Crossbow kick!
It won't
Off
work!
I go!
Here I go! I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Wait, no, is that... Oh, that wasn't me.
Hey, boss! Watch this! No good, boss! Find another weapon!
Everyone all right?
Move it out!
The fuck did I just do?
That had to hurt! Go on, steal it!
You got it, Captain! Sorry!
Don't apologize to our enemies.
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Well, not how I made them fight each other, but, you know, just that's the way it happens.
Coming back.
Hard. How much damage does the carbine do? $156. It's better than this. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna try it out actually.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
Here we go!
Vaporized! We're finished here. That's all I needed. The shit that she could sell with this. We got plenty of plasma, so this gun would be very, very good. Let's go this way. I'm surprised I didn't notice this when I ran around that corner. Surprised I'm not actually going the back or the side door. No, we don't go around. We don't go around.
Out of my way!
Oh, it's up in B.
Here goes nothing!
That's the last of them! We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Like some kind of tomb.
Walk in, it's
Heading
a
back.
secret right on it. Fucking dumbasses. This gun's pretty effective though. How much points is that elite troop armor? Hell yeah.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
That's all I have to yield towards
That I
security.
am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
It's a stalemate.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
I swear, I don't see a single reliable mechanical.
The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
We're gonna find your office.
Why you want to know?
Need a key card.
What for?
I'm going these guys. I don't want to get trapped by a door you walk behind you.
Fair point. Here's a keycard to my office. Head left from here and downstairs. It's across from the cafeteria. I got a machine that makes pass cards for us. Just don't knock over.
What exactly do here? Yeah, you.
I'm in charge.
Pretty quiet down here.
Most days.
All in pieces about them, man. Alright. Okay, we should probably drop some things. Is that white in the load? Can I just grab something? Yeah, it does. Greatly. Okay.
Nice.
It's all in the wrist.
Maybe more mag pass down below. I mean, I could have done that the entire fucking time.
I'm ready for this.
I'm going to pass that over. That's what you get.
Unexpected noise.
Get ready.
I love that skin so much. It actually kills mechanic. It actually kills faster than the rest of my guns.
Here I come.
V. Was hitting V the entire time, waiting for her to forward. Yeah, there's no way I could do this entire mission with just myself. I'll probably be able to take all those guys down. We should be able to save some resources this time around.
Who the... You... Bad? They're not...
Oh, wait. Wait, no. What am I doing? Of course it's gonna... Watch. 21. I think this is gonna increase too. No, you just got 19.
We're the best there ever was.
Do I need armor worth 26? No. We're all wearing the same armor, it's just they have an arc boost.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, it's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point.
They're in Mayo named Crane.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my... There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Oh, any good reason who's funding.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
What kind of reward are we talking?
The research I carry is valuable. I am willing to go halves with you.
I'll help you out.
You might be the first.
Sit tight.
Take your time.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Never imagined I'd say this, but
Okay, what is our science at? Or supposed science, I guess. We don't have anything that gives us science, do we? Nope.
I would ask. Nothing.
I talked to guys in the lead, but maybe we'll have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind.
Alright, wait here. Okay, I need to get the key card, won't I? Are you not gonna shoot me?
huh? Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, I don't remember how this goes.
Look at that. Somebody has got themselves a llama rapidon.
Oh, I think I have to get myself over there. What if I'm still quiet? Just... Okay, won't actually need to do anything here.
All those innocent guns slaughtered.
Gotta find this guy's office. Actually, might be this one. How much damage does the heavy machine do? Whichever one's the heavy. Okay, wait some light. It says something about some sort of keycard printer, do you know it? Okay, let me find out what we're supposed to do. It says something about some sort of keycard printer. Oh no, it was Anton's office like that.
Hey.
Everyone all right?
Captains once on the facility, hoping that all the subdued are killed.
Get off! Get off! Heads up!
Great work!
Damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think. I reckon.
Sentry working me out. I convinced them to leave in peace, so Ebbs were outside dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace.
Well, we're out. Hasn't been enough death?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. To Doc
This isn't why I feel more leisurely.
I let them walk. Doc Crane will be so far up my... I reckon I don't see any better... Here, my key card. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
I would... Finally. I've never been... Please tell...
I could both pass out of here, don't make me regret it.
So you have. And now, if you do not...
I'm going to need to turn over that research.
Oh, really?
Because I want a price on your head.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend... Here, take the damned research. Tell... Good.
Also, well, something fourth.
Orphans. Is that what you are calling your...
Did the right thing. what are we gonna do with the guy's research? He's not getting it. We're gonna take off into space, and no one gets the research, honestly. Lottis gets the research. That's who gets it. Everyone else could go. Hell.
Hey there. You the fella Cass called about?
Part of a group?
That I am. Got left out here to watch for Hope you're having a
Bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten.
So this one is.
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one... I was near the rap...
Right.
When I turned about, I seen two fine gun hands being snacked. This was a Spacer's Choice
Wouldn't hurt to do her a nice turn, would it, Captain?
I'll come around so I could get a hold of it.
I'd be...
Okay, so we're gonna say we lost the research to Anton. And he gets nothing. He doesn't get to know where the actual research is going. We could say that the research was also destroyed too. I'm pretty sure that's believable. Research was destroyed and stuff like that. Problem is, if you'd actually believe it. You're not exactly a good liar right now.
That's the last of them!
Wish you could actually see your hands as you were running. Yeah, because that would make sense. Let's see what they can give him. I say that grenade gun might be the best thing he has. Give her a shotgun. How much damage does this sword do to compare? Okay. Okay, might as well give these guys new perks. Need a little bit more defense, both of them.
damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you. That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned...
That was... got away with the research.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
Haven't found him yet.
Well, please keep me apprised of your progress as to that matter.
Alright, let's bring this stuff to Gladys. All of it's going to Gladys. The schematics, the research, the toothpaste, and the charisma stuff, it's all going to Gladys. Why? Because I'm Captain Unreliable. Plus, we could also equip Sam and get Sam up and running too. So let's get Sam up and running.
Battery levels are fully charged. Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
So
all SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
Steel box? Over to my
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not...
We already heard that down. I'm not sure why it's repeating again.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
All right. We got a shotgun. We got research, like valuable research, I'm guessing.
Have you had a You don't hurry up.
I invested some.
What's that? Speak up now.
Invested in. What are those secrets you look for?
What'd you turn up?
I found a secret formula for rock fuel. Pretty advanced stuff.
My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie. And don't spend it all in one place.
I've acquired some research for a tumor mask. Interested?
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon?
Raptidon.
Gracious. Someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
Found schematic for a prototype open from Force. I'm selling. You buying?
Peaches and cream. If that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That will go for a tidy sum of bits.
Oh, I don't want.
That's plenty, my dear. And more than I thought you'd find. You got a knack for snooping. I ought to just hire you next time, instead of those sublight lunkheads. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your friend Glad. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now.
What happened to the secret
I'm
society?
afraid that's confidential, my dear. A matter of customer privacy. I'd wager you'd demand the same were you the one buying. You here for a particular... Anytime.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Oh, I'm cleaning gunk off my mouse. I don't know how gunk keeps developing under it. It just does. It starts to prevent it from being a mouse, so it starts sticking to it. Okay, now it's running smoothly, it's no longer sticking. Alright, so... Let's go visit one dude. This gun's pretty good right here. This plasma gun. Okay, now a good weapon is this one. We haven't tested it, but it could be a pretty good weapon.
Hey, Captain?
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Sweet, can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking...
I don't know, well, straight away.
I mean, only if you're not...
We're on the Groundbreaker. We're on the docking bay. Go to uncomfortable book of pain. Okay, so they help. That's how I have so much carry space, because there's companions. Alright.
Dust accumulate.
Are you equipped Sam with anything? No, you can't change the weapons. You can't.
Touch. A soft, sour candy shell around.
It's all.
Manager is looking to do some deep cooling and wants to press.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't...
You got a preference, Petra?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with Rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and Synthamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it?
Take your time, dear.
You're sweet like a pie.
Captain!
I'll just wrap that up for you.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now.
Here's... What do you think of the new guy, Felix?
He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
Doesn't seem very
Not
right.
many folk have big pulsating space brains like you. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise yourself. I hope this... Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these inner messages Junlei said. And then for dessert, there's got...
Clear her out.
Thanks, Captain.
Guess we need something for her dessert. Oh, that's the drone, that's not... I thought that was the queen droid. We streamed for a good long while. I plan on streaming for a good long while more. Wonder where everyone is. We almost got every companion aboard this ship.
Good to see you, boss.
Come on. Where's Ada? Ada, Sam. Where's Sam? Ah!
Don't move, you got a little bit of sick in your tread. There, spick and span. Next time you find Yoka fixing to barf, you come get me. We'll make sure she hits the can. Evening, Captain. Or is it afternoon? I don't know how long I've been up here. I could...
Every SAM unit comes lead. Thank you. This area.
I think that gun is actually doing a lot of good. But yeah, everyone that has heavy guns now.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Oh yeah, certain levels. It is speakerphone ready. Okay, I believe that's what toggles this mission. And this one, I don't know what this one does. But this one takes you on some sort of adventure. Let's head over to Phineas's lab. I want to see if I can
We've
kill him.
arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Look at all this entire map. No, don't touch this.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
You could ask you before showing me into an escape pod. Any chance you could pair that monitoring device?
The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery.
You shot me in the face, you woke. I'm not gonna survive at all.
Nonsense. There's no such thing as luck. Only well-calculated margins of error. You survived that fall in 85 out of 100 simulations.
Oh my god!
Yes, well, you're stuck here with the rest of us. Halcyon's our cesspit now, and we're all circling the drain together. We can wallow in our collective misery, or we can try to make Halcyon a better place. I don't know about you, but I'd like to live in a colony that isn't marching toward oblivion.
Could have asked me before shoving me to escape pod.
Oh, balderdash! You hadn't yet recovered your faculties of speech. What was I to do? Dear so-and-so, would you like to be shoved into an escape pod? Blink twice for yes? Still, I admit I may have been a touch hasty, even thoughtless. I do apologize if I rushed you.
I want to tell you about something else.
What's on?
Is there some reason I'm not supposed to
Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent. I've no desire to end up like Thompson. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans.
Captain Potty toy, baby. I got the Naki store, baby.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
You sound like you've been the Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Where do I start?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
I'll be in touch. You son of a bitch. Get the...
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but technology and so little one's keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists still trapped in the shows. Brain feeders told them. So that means he had 2 escape pods. One for potentially him? Shrink ray. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange, powerful, and weapons. Science weapons and strength and...
Aha! I see you from... My portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating the phone. Feel free to try it on a marauder.
Oh! There's something else. Like acquire something else. Journal. Acquire a science weapon. Okay, so it does waste ammo, it just doesn't do anything. So this is a weird weapon. I'm keeping the tactical shotgun, but not having the assault machine gun. Why do I need to go speak to Gladys? Okay, so there's a weird science weapon that Gladys has, apparently.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
They could shrink people, and that's what makes it really good. I guess I want to go for medical and Petra. But we could go for a stealth way and like have the most aggressive people I can. So this is like a shrink. Why would anyone have a shrink ray? Reminds me of the room. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's not something else.
That's right.
Business June. Met her. Curious of her.
The board can't go.
What do you do here?
Oh, I also need throw pit.
So that's what that smell is.
Sometimes the hairs poke out between the seams, but I don't mind. That's what. But that's not what you wanted to talk. Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch. Because that's what the board tells them. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony. And they're
What makes you think that?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you look. But old Gladys knows. That's why we gotta.
Oh, you're stupid.
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man who claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might. Any.
My lockpick skill went down. Meaning something's preventing my lockpicking. The troop armor, by default, my lockpick skill is 23. Wait, does that mean she has...
If wanna try.
Hold on. Maybe she has the weapon. Yeah. Species choice helper. Oh, it's salvager's helper. Is that what he was talking about? Journal. Perhaps could find. Alpha and Sarah mentioned the grandparents. Which is the scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching. Perhaps details can be found at the station. Another Hoffman's office went and got results for old records. Apparently, a smuggler acquired several weeds that way.
I've got a...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are...
So apparently I have another lead on another weapon. Lockpick's 11, so I can't do anything in there. Maybe something down here. Alright. Oh, that might be in security. Yeah, shrink ray, so I'll feel it.
A hard cider for a hard life.
Fuck. Am I supposed to be up here? Okay. So there's no way to... From here.
Rizzo's purple-berry punch.
No way through there. I don't think there's any way through the medical bay.
Sublight. The legitimate smuggling business. You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
What was that?
Sneeze.
What do you think you're doing?
Welcome to... You the one flying...
Alright.
Miss Lily has been Hey, Doc.
Hey, Tobias.
Good as you...
Do you know each other?
Took some extra lead while I was on a job. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational.
Workplace hazards, Cap.
So you're a sublight. You're
Sure am. These days, I stick to 8...
Okay.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations.
Xavier...
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him.
I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But
wouldn't be much fun without one.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours.
I have noticed.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has... We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse.
I'll take the job.
Now, get going. One last thing. When you're on...
Understood.
You'll do fine. I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain.
How the fuck am I supposed to get over there?
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
Probably not. Looks like I have two very important guards. Just constantly following me.
B&B Borston Baked Beans. When you need
This bastard. How am I supposed to get out of there?
Rizzo spent the background after Chase the Rainbow.
This place is no longer restricted to me, so maybe... Fuck! There's indeed a way up there. Okay. Why am I crew stand back?
Sure.
Probably, yeah, get up here, but what would the point of it be?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Budge.
Something on your...
Doesn't show me anything.
Wish we had bigger weapons. Be careful about blowing holes in the hull.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is. CNP Borst Pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Borst Pockets.
We're getting all our shots after this. How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
Let's see how.
This is Halcyon News.
How are you supposed to reach it?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Cola. Triple flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Something about this section. Yeah, because it looks like there's a bunch of enemies on that side. Ground. And the repair hangar. Customs checkpoint. Oh. Customs checkpoint.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise. We urge all of our listeners to remember that lack of productivity is not a victimless crime. Workers should be on the lookout for slacking and underperforming. Report anyone you suspect of time theft to your...
Okay. I'd say anything here falls under the salvage protocols of finders keepers. Not like someone left their name on it.
Captain Unrealiable acquired a brand new toy. We got a new science weapon. I want to test it. So we're gonna test this new hammer out. It's gotta do something. It's a fire weapon. Science weapon. Hammer, sword, pulse hammer, it's rampant. Stole the plans, rest development, and beat the market while current hammer's market has no. Having the mill was live on, hammer's expensive demands, ultimate see, but it's so expensive it never entered production. What is it supposed to do though? Special effect, knockdown. Oh, it's supposed to knock down. Well, we could test it. I mean, the shrink ray might be effective. We never know. But we now have the ridiculous...
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
But with all the original clothes that were part of the crew, plus my original clothes. And at the end of the game, we can all wear it. Let's find out about the last science weapon, then we'll end it. Search messages for Xavier Van Grave. Ooh. I didn't do this ever, so here it goes. There's an engine. There's this engine C. It hums here all night. Like a box of cats, playing with mice, but coughing, hacking with sludge. But she's coughing and hacking with sludge. This is a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this fucker strides in like a shark, hair all done, fancy and dark. She feels a spasm, a compression alternator, trembling course. It's arching to meet her. What does an engine do? Oh, and I got 5 loose ends matching up, but I'm having trouble running some parts, so I'll get back to you on that. Oh wait, this is not mine. This is from her to me. So I think we were talking about old friends, you know? I got thinking about Isabel. I don't want to know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess, a good mess, but a mess. It was better than me. I wanted you to know. Even when I drank too much, the old family was they're pretty swell party tea. Damn you, instant spell check. Meet my wrench. I'm so tired, I'm gonna put my head down. For it. Oh, this is about the talk. Wait, you're pretty swell at party tea. Oh wait, no, this is a rhyme, I think. You're pretty swell at party tea. Damn you. It's a spell check. Alright. Result. Ooh. Oh god. Okay, so this science weapon is apparently aboard my ship, I think. Where's Petra? We'll talk to her about that prime. Probably in here.
You think you don't hear it? You don't feel it. I know better. I just wish you could stick up for yourself. Come to see Sam? That was sweet of you. Here, I was just leaving. You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes.
Okay. I can't talk to her about the message she sent me. I don't know why I'm doing that. I just realized I have a bunch of ammo for this gun now. Okay, let's modify some of our weapons. Let's start tinkering. What can we tinker with? Okay. So change it from a fire to more electrical. I would have appreciated the fire version, but I think my mat. Oh, what else did I modify? It's got a Magozap shock and an extendo sight. So it just turns this into electrical and gives me a good scope. Okay, so we could go here. Oh, there's two weapons. Is that what it's telling me? And science make them black market. Apparently that exists as finding rare items and sources, purchasing old logs, data on coastlines might be cool. Science weapons. Okay, so go to Monarch for a science weapon. Okay. That is gonna be useless. That'll be good. So when they do start dying, we're gonna need to have a thing. So we got a shrink ray. We got a heavy assault rifle. We got a plasma gun, and we got a hammer that we have no clue what the hell does. Yet. Alright, we're able to save here, though. First save, though. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked, please do leave a like. And leave a comment down below. and we'll see you probably tomorrow. I'll probably play a little bit more of this because I just want to get back into this. Because, you know, this game is actually pretty good. I'm not even going to lie, it's pretty good. And especially that there's a shrink ray. It kind of looks like the laser. I mean, it looks like a shrink ray, obviously. Because of the little
You
dial.
might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
But it does, the laser gun looks like the ray gun from Black Ops, but it also looks like an old style 90s ray gun. It also looks like some sort of electric gun. Felix seems like he's staying out more in the kitchen than anything else. Ella's just hanging out up here. It's distressed. Alright, let's talk to her before we go.
Not much else to...
There's really only 2 rooms that someone could take up. Well, we only know his original room. Hold on. Sam is here. The vicar lives in here. She lives in there. So what's up with these other 2 rooms? Yeah, because there should be enough. Oh, 1 room, 2 room, 3 room, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If Petronia's in here, and her in here, and then him in there, and him in there, and Sam in here. That would have still left. I mean, the last chicken here wouldn't make sense because there's still 1 slot.
It'd be like home.
Yeah, because her bed is down here, isn't it? Or is it just where she holds up? No, her bed's right here. My bed's right over here. There's like 1. Okay, we'll count this as 1. 1 way upstairs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're not counting mine because that doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't look like there's any ability to scroll. So why is there 6 rooms or 7 rooms but 6 companions? It doesn't make sense to me. There might be companions in the DLCs we got, because we got some DLCs for this. Anyway, time for me to stop rambling off. Thanks so much for watching. Leave a like, comment, and I'll talk to you all next time.